Okay. Come on, little nozzle, let's go. Here we go. Really did run out. Oh boy. Really big snag there. Uh-oh. That's a problem. This whole PTFE2 is stuck up. Yeah, I wonder why that didn't go through. That's weird. That's okay. We can fix this. This is not an emergency. There we go. Freshy through. Nothing to extrude or anything. I bet that nozzle's gummed. Or just cold pulled, maybe. Get in there. That ought to work. Let's refill it. Let's see if she'll kick out some juice here. Extrude, refill, extrude. I love when the machine does a good job when something goes wrong. It's awesome. And the variable layer heights really helped. Holy cow, I finally got that to work. I'm so happy. Come on, let's extrude here. Give me some material. Give me some material. Come on, buddy. There we go. Did you feed? No. So no, gotta turn the lock on, right? There we go. She's chewing now. There's the old blob. Here comes the new blob. All right. Awesome. Come on, little buddy. Looking great. It should be able to resume print now. I'm so glad that worked the way it's supposed to. I was thinking about that last night, wondering if this would have errors or if that's censored properly. Yep, there we go. Now it should give me the option to resume printing here, hopefully. Resume, please. You know, it's okay. I don't mind it. For the price, it was good. I got it for $160, and I had to put another like 50 in parts in it. It really requires a ton of tuning. But once you understand how to tune it and how its personality works, it's pretty cool. It sure does a good job. It's just, if you don't know how to tune it the right way, it really can piss you off. I mean, see, listen to that. That nozzle's not hot enough yet. It'll figure it out. This is, see, it's just raking that nozzle. It's because the whole model's so cold right now. It needs a few layers to warm up here. If it was in the middle of printing, it wouldn't be an issue. But like that nozzle raking across the infill is a constant problem with this filament, at least. I have other filament that I like in the pinned. Oh, I don't have a pinned chat message in here. Well, I use a brand called UJOYBIO, and I love that stuff. Here, I'll put a link in the chat in just a minute. But that's great filament. Really, really good filament. But this Creality Ender PLA is trash. Well, it's trash on this printer at least. There we go. It's printing great now. That filament does not work good, and it's made by the manufacturer. But then if you look over here at the Bamboo, oh, the power cord on this is too short, so I can't move it. Sorry, guys. But here, I can take the camera off. Okay, so that Creality filament just runs like junk on this printer. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But I have to run the nozzle at 235 degrees to get that to print on that printer. If I calibrate it through the Bamboo printer, it prints fine. I mean, that's the same filament on the Bamboo. And it looks pretty darn good. Not too liney at all, just a pretty nice, clean little print. So, bottom looks pretty good. I mean, so it's really been a pain in the butt. But this printer taught me a lot. But boy, you have to tinker a ton. I mean, the key to a good, healthy 3D printer is don't just get it out of the box and start printing. What you want to do is run your calibration tests, and that's going to be pressure advance and flow, and then you're not going to want to run grid infill, right? Because that's a nightmare. It knocks your trees off, it clips the edges, it clips itself. You got to learn all those little things. You got to turn off your auxiliary cooling fan so it doesn't overflow and cause like edge buckling and cooling warping, and you don't want thermal dwell because if it has to sit on a small part, that fan will rapid cool one part of the model and won't cool the other part fast enough, and then you get heaps in your stuff. It's just a lot to learn. And I mean, I understand why people like the Bamboo printer, because if you print with Bamboo filament and you just use it out of the box, it runs pretty good. But then like people get like a clogged nozzle and they don't know what to do, or they have bed adhesion and they don't even know to clean their bed. So the problem with Bamboo is it runs so good out of the box if you just do the little things that most people do with it, that the second anything goes wrong, nobody knows how to fix it, and then they run and clog up the internet with the same questions every day. Whereas most of these Creality guys don't have questions because it's like going to war. But honestly, the newer Creality machines are incredible, like really incredible machines. Very professional grade. The P2S is great. Yeah, I'm learning the Bamboo as well. It's different. The slicer program's different. It's just a little different. But it's pretty good. Hang on. Well, shoot. It's pretty good. You know, there's just a little to learn. I mean, you better learn to run your calibrations. You need to learn to run your filament calibrations. If you're printing in PLA, you know, they say don't mess with something that's built the way the company tuned it. But like, okay, your Bamboo's gonna have this big exhaust fan on the side here, and it blows right at the build plate, and it can over rapidly cool PLA and cause nozzle drag, and that'll cause it to hit the model, and that'll cause it to knock free of the bed. So you can like print this little nozzle deflector, which a lot of people love, and then a lot of people say it's a bad idea, but it deflects the air upward. You can't see a shot of it, it's so bright in there. But you just snap it in and it deflects. It takes like 10 minutes to print. And it keeps the air off your model, but keeps the chamber cooled. Yeah, I mean, I started using it yesterday, and it fixed a problem or two for me. If I was going to start using PETG or, I don't know, some of this other stuff that needs more rapid cooling, maybe. Maybe. Hey, give me 5 minutes. I just woke up and saw this and figured I'd turn the live stream on. But I got to hit the bathroom. But hang out for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Also, like and subscribe, because you seem interesting. So you're another one of those guys that'd be great to have in the stream sometimes. Because there's a bunch of regulars in here, and we talk all the time. We have the Discord, too. I'll put that link up in a minute. But let me go to the bathroom, you guys. There's new bags of them in the closet up on the shelf.
Because I woke up really early and I didn't really go to sleep till later than I should have.
Okay.
See, like, I'm not even gonna try the turtle. This is
Yeah.
Presley's. This is Presley's turtle already.
Okay. That's alright.
It's supposed to be like,
Whew.
and not fall apart.
Yeah.
And it's already falling apart. And yeah, I've been coughing a lot.
Oh, was you coughing? That was you coughing this morning, huh? I wish I could scan in landscape mode, you guys, because... Or I wish I could film in landscape because... then you guys could see both the printers. I even bought like a laptop and some cameras. And I had this really nice streaming setup going where you guys could see both the printers. But the algorithm's all messed up. A1 Mini fake. This company existed before Bamboo ever existed, bro. But there's a Bamboo over here, so don't worry. For all you guys that think there's only one brand. Hey, user whatever. What's up, dude? Anyway, the A1 Mini before a Creality? I highly doubt it. No. Creality's been around since the very beginning of 3D printing. I don't think so, man. This is an old printer. Like, old. Pretty old. They don't even make this one anymore. No, I don't think that A1 Mini's been around that long. But, it's been around a little while. I almost bought an A1 Mini. Almost. Almost. But then I just popped up to the P1S because it was... The sale was so good. I'm buying another one of these Wednesday. And then I have 2 of the AMSs coming for it. I'm going to hook them both to this one so I can do 8 color. Then I'm going to leave the other one as a 1 color printer. And then I'll probably... I may retire this one, but... Oh, I know. Well, it's not that they're fakes. I mean, just because they look the same doesn't mean they're fakes. Bamboo didn't invent 3D printing, you know what I mean? Like, I think Creality and, who's the other big brand? Flashforge? I might be wrong. But there's some brands that have been out there forever. And there's most of the really good brands you never hear about. Because you can only buy, like, commercial versions of them, you know, where they start at, like, $50,000. Hey, thanks for subscribing, man. We'll see you in the future in these chats. We have a lot of regulars here. So, anyway, I'm using this Creality filament on this old Creality printer, and this printer hates this filament. I think what you're trying to say is like an open bed, like a bed slinger printer, right? The kind that have the y-axis zapping back and forth, trying to kill itself all day. Yeah, no, it's not a copy. I mean, it's just different engineering approaches, right? Like, it's just like a, you know, there's only so many ways to make a nozzle print an XYZ axis. So, I mean, it was bound to be this way. And I'll tell you what, this is a lot easier to work on than this because this has core XY in it. And so, like this, all I have to worry about is the belts that make it go like this and lift it, and then the belt that goes like this on a separate thing. This, the belts that do X and Y are all tied through these corner pillars. And so if you have a problem, you're going to have a problem, and it is not fun to clean. And then, of course, this has all these lift screws on it, which isn't quite as bad. But like, all of that's a nightmare. The stepper motors are buried in the walls. You got to take all these side panels off. You got to get to the tracks. It's a nightmare. But it's cool. I mean, I'm buying another one, right? But anyway, this printer hates the Creality filament for some reason. And I have to print with it at 235 degrees, or else it just tries to kill itself all day long. So I do print at 235. But I just calibrated it into Bamboo, and I'm able to get this to print at probably like 225. And it's fine. It does pretty clean little prints. So even the seams are pretty clean. I mean, that's pretty good for a major seam down the back. You can barely even feel it with your finger, just a little. So, I don't know. I'm getting another one. Why not? But right now I'm trying to burn through all this Creality filament that I don't like. So, anything yellow. I need to print yellow things. Bananas, Pikachus, maybe a SpongeBob. I don't know. I'm just ripping through Pikachus right now, trying to get rid of the rest of this yellow, but I could probably print Pikachus all day. I really need to print the riser for the AMS, but I want to print that out of that high performance Petlu or Polymaker. So I'm just trying to burn yellow filament. It's just going to be Pikachus all day. I should get the other camera out. Dude, the Creality is just not good filament. You would think, being a brand name filament, they'd want to represent their brand well, but it's terrible. Do you have to say they look similar? I have the A1, but in the quick start guide didn't say to take off the stabilizer on the back to support the up axis and forgot so first. I have the A1, but in the quick start guide it didn't say to take off the stabilizers on the back to support the up down. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this one's quick start guide didn't have a few things in it either. Like, it'd really make vague things, and it kind of got you through the startup guide to a certain point, and then it was like, good luck. But like, it didn't tell you about calibrations. It didn't tell you about things to fix when you were trying to sync it, like, to an iPhone. Like, there's something wrong with the Apple OS that makes it hard to sync. So here, let me get another one of these Pikachus printing. I have got to burn through this filament today. I'll tell you the other thing I like on the Creality is the touch screen, but I don't mind. I know they have that Panda screen or whatever you can buy for this, but I don't care for it. Yo, come on. No. There we go. Let's go into the cache. Pikachu. Print him. Another happy Pikachu coming along. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you to watch Jigglypuff for a little while longer while I wake up a little more. The black support, so it works. I can only recommend eSun filament from Amazon. You know, eSun seems all right. It really does. This is the best filament I've found after using about 20 different brands, is this UJOYBIO. I thought it was going to be some Chinese garbage. Oh, from Germany. Bavaria. Oh, awesome. So glad you tuned in. My family has... You do need to try it. Hang on. If you give me 2 minutes, hang on. Stay here, game. Stay here real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. I had to post that link in there. In there, there's a link to the UJOYBIO White. Yeah, dude, there's not a ton of... I mean, there's like probably 20 people there, but it's so new that people don't really go to it and talk a ton yet. But there's mostly 3D printer guys in there. And I just feel like it's a great place where we can all share what we're printing and we can help troubleshoot each other's stuff. So Germany, Bavaria. I know a lovely girl that I met when I was younger out there. And her name is, what is her name? Abigail Bluth? That's probably wrong. But she's married now. It's been a long time. But she was such a sweet and wonderful girl. Just one of the nicest girls I'd ever met. And so now I have a daughter. And when we were considering names, I was trying to come up with a girl's name that I didn't dislike. And we ended up naming her Abigail. And so... kind of a little bit of an homage to her, but it's just a pretty name as well. And it totally fits my Abigail's personality. But, my grandfather lived in southern Illinois here in the United States. And southern Illinois was an area that had a large amount of German settlers put their foot down and start calling it home and building Belleville, Illinois. And Belleville, Illinois had streets that were made of laid brick, and it had, a pub at the end of every street, and a good community of Germans and Irish. And Grandpa always made sure that we enjoyed the parts of our German heritage as much as we could. So, let's see. That's wonderful. I'm starting to know a few people. We moved out here to Tennessee, and it's a farm town. About 5 years ago, we moved from Denver, Colorado, which is an enormous city and not very nice to live in. And now we live in a little town. And you get to know about everybody. And it's very nice to have more of a community instead of... like trying to be one person in the kingdom. Oh, I know they do. Everything here costs double the price. Everything in the United States is gambling or a scam. Our baby boomer generation did that to us after World War II. All they did was humiliate Germany. They've humiliated Germany since World War I. And it's a shame because the German people are good people and they're smart people and they're practical people and they enjoy precision. And I think that the world owes a debt of gratitude to German engineers. Really, I do. Hey, Aeroprint, what's up? I'm talking to GameClip65 here. He's from Germany. Do you? Amazing. I'm in the middle of the United States. We live close to Germany. It's so funny. In the morning, I see all my people from the European nations, and then I see people from, well, Australia and New Zealand. So that's interesting. We even have a girl from Japan in here, and I have to use translation software to talk to her because I just don't know enough Japanese. My son was learning German until recently, but the problem is he's 8 years old and nobody else in the house is trying to speak any German, so it was hard for him to enjoy the language because he doesn't have anyone to try speaking it with. You know what? The United States is an interesting place because, well, yeah. Well, it depends on which Mustang. You can get an entry-level Mustang, like just a basic little V6 for like, well, they're probably like 45 now. But the thing is, you used to go and be able to get yourself like a Ford pickup truck, just a nice little pickup truck. And those used to be like 20,000, and now they probably start around 45. It's just absurd. If you want to buy a used Toyota truck here, like I just bought a used 1998 T100. Yeah, the Hellcat V. I know. It's insane. I don't know where these people get their money, but they've sold America on the lie that you can have whatever you want right away if you just take out credit. And then people say, well, I don't have the credit. And I'll tell you what, somebody that wants to finance you something will find a way to finance you on a payment that you think you can afford. But everyone in the United States wants to be a king. Nobody's happy being among the working class. It's not a high trust society where neighbor takes care of neighbor. It's a very selfish country. And it's very hard to live here sometimes when you try to raise children to understand the value in a high trust society and serving your neighbors and building things that are so good. I don't know how we're alive here too. It's like the stinking Federal Reserve, and of course our military just goes around the world, and you got to appreciate some of the regimes that they destabilize because they're no good for anybody. But like, we play a lot of games. We get involved in things we shouldn't be involved in. We fake international incidents as a excuse to go to war with other countries we don't belong in. Everybody's becoming like this. We're moving towards a new world order. This is an old Creality Ender 3v3 bed slinger. Old printer. Well, Germany has been put under the thumb of the United Nations and the United States to conform. And that's a shame because Germany, boy, oh boy, I'll tell you what. No, it's just a 3v3, just a 3v3. Germany has such an incredible history. And you know what, say what you will. People, when they think of Germany, they'll always think of World War II. And that's by design. The world powers want to emasculate Germany. And you can see it in the male population, the weird, overly sexual, deprived nature of a lot of the German male youth is just due to being emasculated. And you know what I mean? They can't be proud of building something amazing with their hands. Like the United States has destroyed, the United States and the UN has destroyed Germany's industry multiple times. And it's just a shame. And people don't recognize the beauty in simple things like polka music. I listened to polka music as a 45-year-old American male. I remember when my grandfather would get out his accordion next to the fireplace and play just old stuff, beer barrel polka. Let me think, so many polkas, so many waltzes, and they're the best memories in my life. And when I turn on some of that old polka music, just all that old good stuff, that oompa music, it just really, it makes you feel alive. There was just something joyful and organic and human about it. And just all of these things have been destroyed. They've done a lot to really pitch the lie that white cultures have no culture and that they're kind of like the scum of the earth. And so you see it happening in Ireland. Look at how overrun with immigration Ireland is. Ireland isn't for the Irish anymore. And look at France. Holy moly. But the United States is just as bad. The United States is so ashamed of their history of slavery, which they blow out of proportion to make us feel guilty. It's the same thing they do with Germany about World War I and World War II. They do it to the United States' population about slavery of Africans. And the truth is, only 8% of Americans had slaves, and more than half of them had slaves that were really more just like servants, but they gave them education, they gave them food, they gave them housing, they gave them a place to have a community, they made sure their kids weren't dying, they made sure they were clothed. it was being an employee for the company store. I'm not saying it was great. I'm not saying it was great, but the world was different then too, and it was harder, and people would die if they didn't have food. You didn't just have grocery stores. So now that we're distant from all this history by 100 years almost, same with Germany, hundreds of years from just different wars that they've been put through, you can't feel bad about it. It's just lazy people that want an excuse for why they can't get up and do something for themselves. You know, it's everything. It's like all these moms now the popular thing in the United States is for moms to constantly tell you that their kids are autistic, right? No matter what. Well, he's autistic. Can you be kind to him? So you've hung a sign around an entire generation of kids' necks saying that they have a problem, they're not normal, and so now you have to treat them a certain way. If you're kind, otherwise you're a monster. And it's like, I don't care. I don't care if your kid's got Down syndrome. I don't care if he's autistic. I don't care if he's missing both his arms. I don't care if he's ugly or beautiful. I don't care if he's short or tall. I don't care if he's fat or thin. I care about the human being. And if they have a chip on their shoulder because they grew up, and Jigglypuff was printing since last night, but it stopped because it ran out of filament. So I just refilled it. That's why it has this one weird little line in here, because that's the cool line where it started heating the model back up. But, you know, these places like the World Economic Forum and these places like the UN and just these other world powers and multi-trillionaires that hide in the shadows but have enough money to move culture, they run these ops on, and I mean, the news is garbage, right? The news is just there to demoralize you, just show you how bad everything is, keep you afraid, keep you wanting to vote for politicians that promise you safety, but they trade you convenience and safety for your freedoms, and they take away the things that allow you to be a natural human being living free on this earth. But the United States has that lie of being a free human, because, like, now you've just got all these worthless generations of kids that have parents that were worthless people and no morals, and they're totally godless. And they think that freedom of speech is flipping off a cop. Not that you shouldn't be able to flip off a cop without whatever, but they just do it because they can. And they pick racial fights because they can, because it gets them attention, because poorly behaved, loud, white American women will stand behind any poorly behaved person and justify it because how dare you tell them what to do? It's a darn shame. And the world's a real mess, and it's a mess on purpose because it creates problems and it creates a lack of harmony. And of course, it's the old Hegelian dialectic where somebody proposes the problem, they tell people how to react, and once they watch people react, then they provide the solution. And that's been being done for as long as people have been walking this earth. But the world's seeing it on a global scale now, and the internet, you think it's a blessing, but it's a massive weapon that can be used against the people, and you can see it. You can see it in the lack of trade skills and the lack of genuine curiosity in the youth. You just look at my little tiny channel. People come in here all the time and they're like, they can't do anything for themselves. All they rely on is viral sound bites. And you ask them a question and they don't want to think. They want someone to hand everything to them. They want it easy. All of the corners have been smoothed and all the rough spots have been planed in society. And those were the things that used to build character and taught you how to overcome and prepared you for the next rougher spot or the next sharper corner and taught you how to navigate. And we used to build amazing things as humanity. Now, not so much. Everything's smooth plastic. Everything's concrete. It's pretty bad, dude. But I gotta tell you, well, yeah, dude, and that's how they'll control. That's how we'll get one world government. Like, I'm amazed the United States hasn't formed a North American Union yet. and unionized with Canada and Mexico. When I see them doing these things, like we just went and captured oh, who was that? I barely watch the news because I'm just so fed up with it, and it's all propaganda. It's all demoralizing. It's all emasculating. It's all agenda. I just don't watch it anymore. I live my life. But who'd they get? Maduro. They got Nicolas Maduro. Like, that's a step. That's a step towards the United States saying, like, we'll wage war on our own continent because, and there's a good reason. We have all this fentanyl coming into the United States, just killing people. Yes, Maduro. And so, but the problem is so much of that's done by the CIA and FBI as well, because I know, but Green Day sucks too. You need to look into these bands, all these bands that you think are revolutionaries, just like during, awesome. Wow. Just like during the Cold War. Not the Cold War, Vietnam. Sum 41, I remember Sum 41. I remember The Living End. Anyway, yeah, well, you're young. You like punk rock. I did too. I really liked punk rock, and I was really into ska as well. It's just something. It's what they put out there for you to think that you're rebelling against the system, but you're not. You're rebelling in the way that they want you to. And it's still fun music, but I promise as you get older, you'll grow out of it. And it'll be something you look back and go like, oh, that was a fun phase. And you'll still like some of it, but you'll grow out of it. But it's totally fine for you to enjoy it right now at your age. You're kind of trying to find your adulthood and find things that make you an individual, and punk rock offers you a venue to be radical in a way that maybe your parents wouldn't or society would tell you not to. So it feels like you're really stepping out and doing something for yourself. But I promise you, it's just more shepherds herding you into their pen. Like, if you really want to feel free, go out and buy yourself some basic woodworking tools and start learning to work with wood and turn everything off. Listen to the birds. Listen to your tools. Listen to the wind. Listen to the sounds of nature, and just enjoy being outside working with some tools. And I promise you, so much about the way you think will change. It's amazing how much building stuff, instead of consuming the things that these major companies throw at you, changes you. But anyway, I'm just ranting, guys. I don't know why. It's because I love the German people, and I heard Homeboy say he's from Germany, and I've got a big heart for the German people, and a constantly broken heart over how that nation has been demoralized also, because German, Polish, Irish, you know, you can say the Spaniards, you can say the ones who tout themselves as the real Europeans, the British. You can say they built this country, but this country was really built by like German and Irish and Polish settlers. They were the leaders of industry. They were the ones that got things done. They were the one that got the farms to run. They were the ones that knew how to take care of and raise the animals and keep people from starving. They had grit, they had brains, and it's just a shame that we've buried the beautiful history of the real immigrants of this country, and all we focus on is a couple of slaves. By the way, who owned the slave ships? Why don't you look into that? Why don't you see who the majority culture was that actually owned slaves? And then you'll be like, oh, wow, isn't that interesting? But they tell you lies about your history so that you are ashamed of your history. And when you can't connect with your history because it's shameful, all that there is to connect with is the potential of the future. And the future will be whatever the future they sell you is. So if you have no pride in the past and they tell you not to be proud of it because you're a demon for doing so, all that's left is the future that they'll sell you. And I'm proud of our history. I'm proud of the German people. I'm proud of the Irish people. It wasn't perfect. Not everybody was a good person. But I'm proud of those parts of my heritage. And I will not apologize for things that were done when I did not live on this planet, Nor will I apologize to people that want to believe this revisionist history that they constantly teach. The academic system in the United States is an absolute joke. The medical system is an absolute joke. All we do is push pharmaceuticals on people that make them sicker so that they have to buy more pharmaceuticals. Everything in the United States is gambling or a scam. And it's a darn shame. And it should be illegal. But it's not. Because the people that make the laws like the kickbacks, they like the power, and they like moving us to a new world order. So thanks for watching my 3D printing channel so I could rant about conspiracies and politics. That was a lot of fun. But God bless the German people. God bless Germany. And I'm so glad to see Germans and Europeans in this room. Phone addiction's real. There's not enough out there for young people. How many grams is this? This model, I believe, is... Oh, let me look in the menu. I want to say 360 grams. 116 meters of material. I'd have to do some calculations. 116 meters, 1 kilogram. It doesn't tell me how much length of filament at 1.75 millimeter thickness is in a kilogram. I could run some math, but I'm not gonna. But I think it's about 360 kilograms. I've got some pretty light infill on it. Yeah, sweetheart, what? What? You will what? You will paint the Jigglypuff. I know. Yeah. I wish I had all my painted Pokemon out, but we took them to a show recently to try to sell a few of them. And the ones that didn't sell are still all boxed up. But we have some good ones. I wish well, maybe I can pull up some pictures on my phone. Hang on. Do you remember the silver-lit Picos Air Hogs Havoc Hilly? Air Hogs? Yeah, I do remember Air Hogs. Hey, thanks, Bravo Stars. You should join the Discord, too. Oh, look, somebody's on... Let's see. Join the Discord link, guys. We're in there. Well, it's small, but we need to get more people in there because then we get to talk with each other, not just in this chat, because this chat isn't always on, and I'm not usually here to talk. I usually just point the camera at the printer and go. Hi. What you doing?
Nothing.
No? Okay. Did you just toot?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Here, it's not a Pokemon, but my wife just finished... oh, in the pinned chat, there's a link to the Discord. Where it says like and subscribe at the bottom, just poke it. On to Vancouver Island? No. I'm down in Tennessee, in the United States. My wife just finished painting this last night, this Goku. Let me find another one. Let's see. This is a weird Pikachu I did just for fun. He's about 10 inches tall, or he's about 240 meters. Meters? 240 millimeters tall. This is a little Gengar going to work that I just painted. He's pretty cool. I'm trying to find the ones my daughter painted, but they're way back in my library somewhere, like way back. There you are as a little elf. Here we go. Here she is. Oh. Let me see if I can find some pictures of the ones she's painted. Here. I know it's weird having a cell phone film a cell phone, but... How to join the Discord? Okay, look. At the bottom of the chat window, there's a pinned message that says like and subscribe. Click that message and it'll open up a list of links. In those links are... Here, let me see if I can do it. This is a little complicated. Let me see. I'll show you how. Oh, I want to print a Togepi. We haven't printed a Togepi. That'd be a fun one.
Oh yeah, Togepi's really cute.
You know what? I will print a Togepi next today. I have been trying to figure out something to print next because I need to burn through this filament I don't like. I'll print a Togepi next. Piku's Healy. Here, let me show him how to join the Discord real quick, and then I'm going to look that up. Here we go. Okay, look. If you're in the chat right now, you can go down here where it says like and subscribe and click that. And it's going to pop open some links. And in there is the Discord invite link. Now, sometimes the link doesn't work because you're in the chat. So you have to... You're going to have to go over to a...
That makes me feel sick looking at
I
your
know,
phone
right?
through your phone.
You're going to have to go over to your browser and hand type that link in, sadly. It's just how it is. Hang on, let me see if I can put a link in the chat right now. But then it's going to kill the old invite link. It won't let me do that. It's going to kill it, so I can't do that. But go down there and the link is right there, buddy. And then he has me looking up... Oh, hang on. Got something at the Pokemon Center today?
Daddy, can I break this Pikachu out of his supports?
Yes. Okay, let me see. We're looking up P-I-C-O-O-Z. Heli. Air. Hogs. Havoc. Yeah, dude, these. Totally. I know what these are. I remember these. They're so fun. Absolutely. This is exactly what I thought you were talking about. These little Havoc Helis. Yep, 2006. I totally remember these. Very, very fun. Yeah, man, I bet you could print propellers for these all day long on a 3D printer. Toe brand, only one. There, no other toe brand. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, the Havoc Heli. How fun. Yeah, those were a ton of fun, man. A ton of fun. Now there's just drones and stuff, right? But there's nothing like a little remote control helicopter. Especially when it has a motorized... Did the Air Hogs have the motorized tail prop for stabilization? I think they did. I think they had like a little round cage around them. Let me look here. No, they didn't. That's why they had the dual propeller for stabilization. No, they did, right? They had the open air. They don't break. I know. I remember running into things with them and they'd just not break. That's the heli cage. Exactly. You're right. It's just a little open propeller on the left side. On the well, I guess it'd be the pilot side, right? That's fun, dude. Right side. Interesting. Yeah, that's fun, dude. Awesome. Great hobby. How fun is that? Oh, man. You know what? Hey, who was looking for the Discord link? Let me run over to the computer. Is it the Adventure Kid? It's not too unsatisfying, is it? It's pretty good. I know, people love it. I put the camera over here on... Dude, your K2 Plus can print this well. This printer is a dog. You have no idea the months and months of tuning I have put into solving problems with this printer. Join the Discord. Guys, hang on. I'm going to run over to the computer in the other room, and I'm going to post the Discord link for you guys. You should join the Discord link if you have a 3D printer, because we're trying to get more people in there. Like, I have learned so much. I know I can help you make your printer print better. I bet you I could give you 5 easy steps and your printer would print twice as good. Hang on. Let me post the link. Stay in here. Oh, Abigail. So sore. So you don't want your birthday present until tomorrow? Okay. It's not great. But I think you'll love it. Wow, okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Not that I ever hang out in here. You're in Discord. Prusa or Bamboo Lab for what? For a slicer? For a printer? I saw you said that. The legendary printer. Oh, I don't know. I've never had a Prusa, but I know Prusa really leads the industry. A Prusa, or whatever it is. But I don't know. I mean, I'd say Bamboo just because I have a Bamboo, you know? You're in DC? Wild, dude. There's so much crime in DC. I visited DC 2 years ago, maybe 3, and I just was like, I couldn't believe how rough it was there. Oh, Discord. I know, I was like, didn't you just say you're overseas? Okay, let me see. I'm hopping into Discord. I got Jack27 and Failed Soldier just joined. Player 1 is entered. Let's go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, I'll come swing you on the swing. See, you can hear this garbage filament clicking. It's rocking the table too, this stupid thing. I need to push this whole table back up against the wall. I got this print cabinet and I don't like it.
Why is this so slow?
Because I told it to be.
And also, he's printed 2 inches.
I gotta go to the bathroom again. Maryland, awesome. 70, holy cow. It doesn't retain the calibration afterwards. Yeah, but it should auto bed level every single print, right? Vincent Toe? Oh, Pet G's a whole different animal, bro. Whole different animal. Get into Discord, Vincento. It's hard to follow in this chat room. Get in there. I'll throw some tips at you. Well, maybe. Maybe you know more than me if you're brave enough to print in Pet G. All I print in is PLA. It serves me fine. But I still have learned a lot from a lot of people, so I might have some advice for you. If you're still running into Z offset levels and stuff, it sounds like some temperature and cooling issues to me on an auto leveling bed. This auto levels every single print. Every single print, it runs a 7-minute calibration before I can print. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom.
to do, Isaac. You don't know what to do because you're not going to.
it doesn't have any supports to it.
Oh, sure. No, you freeze. Listen to that thing click. Clickly pop.
I'll go to. Yeah, I'll be over there.
to take question number 4, or number 2. I want you to look at, I want you to stop and look at the answers one by one first, and then I want you to look at these charts and understand what it tells you about them, okay? Start there, okay? Okay? Okay, start there. Jigglypuff's done. Huh? You just want to pull her face support off.
Yeah.
Better hurry up. I'm going to just print something else now.
Yeah, you can only see a little line right
I know, that's where it stopped and restarted. That's okay. We'll be able to kind of sand it out.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And then paint them.
Okay, come on, pull the little doodad off its face. There you go.
Yeah, it's just, no,
Yep.
can't get it off.
Ooh. Really
Gonna
stuck.
need pliers.
Gonna need the cutters. It's because I reduced the interface layers so much. They'll probably have a pretty hard time coming off.
Why does she have this in between her legs?
Because it holds up her belly so that it can print her belly.
Yeah, but I mean, that's part of the actual model.
I think I made the interface layer too small. I'm gonna have
What
to.
is an interface layer?
Oh no, it's just glued to her. This filament is such junk.
What's interface?
It's the part that the. Oh my gosh, it's just glued to her body. I'm gonna need a little chisel. Oh, look at how her butt printed.
Ooh, that looks terrible.
What? This is before I turned off that fan.
Yeah. That looks terrible. Do you think you could sand any of that out?
I don't think. Yeah, I can sand that out, but
Jeez.
it's underneath here too. This
Yeah.
needs filling. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what settings I changed. I think the nozzle was too low. Yeah, bad butt.
Bad butt.
That's what I'm saying. I hate this filament.
I
Oof, let me
can't
see
even
it.
get it.
This is the one that always pinches my fingers.
Yeah. It's literally glued to her.
It's literally glued to it.
There's no way.
This printer hates this filament. Hates it. That's a little grinder work, I guess. I'm gonna start the next model. All right, guys, let me get something new started here. Hey, you poof. Start comparing answers. I want to hear what you're learning.
So, I start on the ones that I could answer? Or do you want me to start with, or do you just want me to go through all of them?
Yeah. tells you those other taxes don't exist, huh? So there's nothing left, right?
I don't even know.
Huh.
This is what I mean, like, I can't do this.
Good, you're already trying. Thank God.
This is what I mean, but I can't do this kind of stuff anymore. Because sometimes it asks me questions with information I have to know, but I don't know.
Just trouble.
Because all I've done so far is watch the video and done a few practices.
Do you feel like maybe it would be a good time to watch the video again?
This isn't even my thing for today. I have another lesson for today.
Gotcha. So we just need to grade this and get it done.
Yes.
Okay?
Mom wants to keep on having me do this till we get chest right, but I can't keep on doing it.
Oh, do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. We're just gonna chill out. I'm coming. We should go get Jigglypuff off the printer.
print a toga pin?
Oh no, I need to. I forgot. Okay, I just need to confirm that the print bed's clear for the printer.
What is this?
A wire strap.
So what am I supposed to do?
Stop deciding to cry. Go and find the bottom half of this bag and put it in the bathroom. Look at it. I just emptied this. I've only moved the vacuum 4 times. Look how much junk's already in there. Okay? This is why you're sniffling all the time. You guys are rolling around on this filthy floor playing with sleep. This is why I need you guys to keep the floor clean so we can be vacuuming every 2 days and get all this dust out of the floor. This is where your allergies come from. It gets on your clothes and it gets in your hair and it gets in your bed. This vacuum isn't even that strong. That other one's really clean. how much is in here on this weak little vacuum. I don't even get that. Just vacuum that little piece. That's all dead skin and hair and other dust from around the house. This is where the allergies are coming. This is why I needed that to keep the house clean so that we can vacuum the dust easily and get that allergies out of the air. The carpet's still not even that clean. This vacuum can't get the hard shit stuff. When you're rolling around on the floor doing school all day, this stuff is getting into your sinuses. And it's all over the couch too. The couch is dusty, the computer. And all the blankets. You guys roll around and play with the blankets and they're all over the floor. All the blankets that are on your beds end up on the floor. What do you think gets under your nose at night? You suddenly can't breathe in bedtime. You know? There it goes. Okay. Go ahead and flip it down. Look at all of that. I'm just going back to this moment spot. Okay? That's why it's so cool. That's why you got to do it. Okay? Okay, let's try with this. Okay, what's this? Just means that there's a rate. All the way to 1.5%, all the way up to 5.5%. Look at this all. All they're telling you is where you can change except for the big number is a big number, right? Like, that's huge. Almost 10% of your money for $1 and 50 cents almost. You know what I mean? You see this state, it's only like 5. So when you see these decimal points, it's not half of 5. It's only probably almost 1, right? You have like around 1.5. That's all going to Of the 5 states that don't have sales tax, look at their income taxes. In general, are the income taxes rates in those states higher, lower, or similar to those in other states? So there are the ones that have no sales tax. Right, okay. So now find those 5 states. Of the 5 states that do not have a sales tax, look at their state income tax. In general, like all together when you look at them all, are the income tax rates in those states higher, lower, or similar to those in other states? Look at the states around you. Montana. New Hampshire. Oregon. Now look at all the states around you. Do you think those numbers look like the other states? Income tax, not sales tax. They look different? What's different about it? It's okay, let's just look. I know that it's easy to get lost in all these charts. I got counting some. Okay, look, so we know this is somewhere between 5 and 10%, right? We just know 5 and 10 are numbers, right? Okay, look at like Oregon, that's where Pennsylvania is. That's a 30, right? That's lower than this. This is higher, right? Rhode Island, this is like almost 4 to almost 6, right? This is almost 5 to almost 10, so it's a lot more. Look at Oklahoma, it's like half to 5. And this is already 5, like almost 10. So this is still higher. But if we go way up to like California, no? Oh, look, up to 13%. Look, there's none in Alaska, none in Florida, none here in New Hampshire. So it seems like they're probably about what? 30 years. Yeah, maybe the same or lower. Not working, right? So in general, yeah, I think they're lower. But which one seems higher than the other? Which one did we discuss seem like it's pretty high? Yeah. Say lower except for Oregon. Is that enough lower on your arm? Hey, let's not try and start crying. Okay, now what's the next one? It's more than 13.
plaza.
I hate this filament. If I go any lower, it'll melt itself. It's already melting itself. It's getting nozzle poop. It's clicking on this thing right here. I'm shocked it's not slumping and melting. Listen to that trash happen. What a trash bag. Junk. Yeah, just for a second. I'm helping my kids with school, but I heard this thing clicking, so I had to run down here. Watch this ghetto fix. I don't know if I can get to it. I can't believe that tiny bit of fan makes it act so crazy. I can't believe I'm turning this fan down. I cannot believe it. I sure can't turn the filament up any hotter. I mean, I can. Let's take it up to 240, why not? Who cares? The print is so fresh, who cares? It looks terrible though. Oh, I'm going to 240, brother. It's an absolutely insane printing temperature. Absolutely insane. For PLA. But it'll quiet down, you watch. My mind is blown. It just seems unreasonable. It will quiet down. If I just I'm pushing it up 10 more degrees to 240. The bamboo will print this in, it'll print this at 220 with no problems, probably 215. But it's got an enclosure too, and it doesn't bed sling. It's different. It's just different. This thing just tries to kill itself. It always tries to kill itself. It's a little cool down here, but it's probably 70 Fahrenheit. And I mean, the bed's at 65 Celsius, so it should be offering some sort of protective cooling bubble. I mean, it's right by the plate right now. We're not even up that high. You can feel the heat radiating off the bed. So it just shouldn't be a problem. The only other thing I can figure is this tool head, which is a bad print. I need to reprint it, but it's meant to force cooling, but I've got the fans down. I've got the part cooling fan down to 38%. Auxiliary fan off. It's barely cooling. If I turn it off anymore, the plastic will slump and look like slag. So it's really hard to find a happy medium with this filament. It's just garbage. I hate it. But it prints fine on the bamboo. What I need to do is stop printing things on this printer that requires supports. It does pretty good on stuff that doesn't need supports. The second you throw supports into it, it just takes a dump every time. Well, with this filament at least. This is the same filament I was using earlier for that Jigglypuff that was dragging nozzle. Yeah, it's just bad filament. I'm just trying to burn through it and get it gone. I'm only going to order UJOYBIO from now on, or Deeply, or Elegoo. Same stuff, all the same stuff, same factories. But, I mean, this stuff is cheaper. And I know they say it's made in China, but, like, I know that they order a lot of their colored filament out of Germany, so I'm not sure why it says made in China. But who knows? Whatever. Yeah, what I'm using is something like that. Junk. But like I said, it prints good on the bamboo. Look. This is the same filament on the enclosed printer. Like, looks fine, right? Pretty good. It's got a little weird warpiness in it, but I don't think you could complain too much about it. It looks pretty nice. But I don't love it. Yeah, man. It just prints like crap. I really do need to complain to them, but I mean, I've used so many rolls like this, I doubt that they'll reimburse me. I just have to get it gone, and I'll just keep printing with it on the bamboo till it's gone. It's fine. I gotta go help my kid with her economics schoolwork. Well, this is why I bought the. That's why I bought this cabinet, and I had this in there, and it's pretty good. But the cabinet is enormous. But it was helping stabilize some temperatures. But I just don't want that big of a cabinet for this little printer. I mean, next to the bamboo, it was like that tall. Yeah, it was enormous. So it just wasn't worth it for the space. And I'm just going to print stuff that this printer's good at printing from now on. I'm just trying to burn through filament today. But I bet this model will fail in the next hour or two, and I'll have to scrape the plate. We're going to try, though. It's a really complicated Rayquaza model. I got to go, guys. I'll be back. Yeah, it's that Rayquaza. I should be just printing this on the bamboo. The bed slinger's going to break it. I know it will.
We need to try one of those, like, try to find one of those paintable parts. Try to do it. Yeah. Maybe you should do that until you get the color switch. Well, maybe. Yay! That is me down now.
this hardware into a stud or a joist in the ceiling, but we already have one for our aerials, so we don't have to do that. We just get to hang this up. It's great. So let's pull it out. Looks like it comes with, I mean, everything you would need, everything you've ever thought of, ever ordered. It comes with everything you ever need and extra parts. Looks like this is a little bag so you can store it when you're not using it, which I love. Let's see what's in here, kiddo. Oh, look at that. We got the blue on the stars and the pink on the stars as well. Blue, we got a nice soft. What do you think? Let's hang it up. Got it. Okay, here. Hold it up like this. I'll hold it up like this, and then look. What we have to do is slip it around here, and then put it up to the top like this. Okay, so you're going to do that on Okay, so we want to gather it up here and make sure that we have the seam on top. Go ahead and hold that seam together. And then you're going to wrap it around the top. Lay it on the top. There you go. Now you're going to pull that top loop through. And that's ready to hang. finally, it came with a turnbuckle as well, or a carabiner. We have a carabiner also, so we're going to figure out which blue pin here is the right height. Touching the ground, and you know, this time up to the kid's legs, not the floor.
This is definitely a lot more comfortable.
Right? There we go. We just barely needed that last loop on the daisy chain. Now, this is something you can leave out here for the kids to hang on, but it's not a great idea, but you can. What I would do with it is I also just switch that slide up in the carabiner that they offer you, or up in the carabiner you might already have, or whatever punching bag mounts or anything you have. Just leave that extra up there, as long as the kids aren't going to climb up here and hold their necks. And then, we got a sensor swing, or a sling to swing. Go ahead and get it. Get it anyway. Sometimes it's really jumpy. Okay, go ahead. And of course, we can flip around and do whatever they want to do on this thing. And they love it. Like it? Good, huh? Whoa. It's pretty comfy, huh? Feel nice to touch? Good. Pretty nice. I do. I am going to print a Vaporeon pretty soon, actually. But not in this printer. This printer is going to stop printing characters. And we're going to just start printing those complex geometry ones on the bamboo. Because that Creality is just not meant for that type of printing. It's just not a great printer. But this is. What? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that one.
nice.
But you know how my legs are just sticking out? Like without, like, you know how my legs are like sticking out without any support? Yeah. That is it's because I'm too long for it. Like your feet are, your entire legs are actually supposed to be sticking out. I don't. See, because look. See how it's hanging like that? You don't want to like, see? It's a good strap. There we go. Yo, okay. Yeah. They also have a paintable inside. Hold on. They have a purple. They did green. Green will look cool. Yeah. Ready? Wait, I gotta push Hey, that's too bad. Lift. Wait. Lift. Stop. Not stop. Lift. You got this back something. Yeah, see, look. Yeah. It goes. Wait, it kind of got. How is it? Isaac, I can. Wait, I want. Do you want to know how to be a merman? There's to get inside a mermaid. There's an actual ability. And you can be high in the water. Alright, where I can get out. No, again unless you pay. And I have to clip your ticket each time you ride one. You get to put the same ride for 3 times. Ready? No, I have to give you my special. No, this is.
Which is great because it's 25.
So when I was new to 3D printing, I purchased a whole bunch of this Creality ENPLA or the Ender PLA. And I got to be honest, on my open bed printer, it has not been good. There's just too many cooling issues. You're always messing with the cooling fans. I can't get it to print anything smooth without putting my nozzle up to 240 degrees. I really don't like it. I have to babysit it. It drives me crazy. Models constantly fail. However, when I use it on my Bamboo Lab P1S and I've calibrated it, everything prints at a normal range and it acts pretty good. Of course, I have to put a fan diverter on there so the auxiliary fan isn't just hitting it and rapidly cooling it, or again, I end up with weird edge buckling with this filament. However, you can see how it is printing on an open bed. I'm constantly facing cooling issues. I don't know if I got a bad batch, but I ordered like 12 or 16 rolls of this stuff, and I've not had a good roll on this Creality printer. And I've done everything to dial it in multiple ways. I've reconfigured the printer probably 15 times, and I cannot get good prints with that filament on an open bed printer. On a closed printer, I'm getting consistent, pretty nice prints without any problems whatsoever. So take that all into consideration. If you have a closed printer like this, whether it's Creality, Flask Forge, Bamboo, whatever, you'll probably like this filament. It's pretty affordable, which is nice. It's all right. It's not bad. It's not my favorite filament, but I do not hate it at all. On an open bed printer, I would say don't waste your time. Unless Creality wants to collect me and they think they, or correct me, and they think that I just got bad batches of filament when I ordered it, I'd love for you to send me 16 new rolls and prove it to me. But I have a feeling it's just not compatible with high-speed open bed printers. Although I have the speed turned down so low, that should hardly matter. When you have to print at 240 degrees and turn your cooling fans down to 30%, where it's marginally about to turn into slag, something's not right about it, and I would not recommend it for open bed printers. Closed cabinet printers doesn't seem to have too much of a problem. Prints pretty good. Again, not my favorite brand of filament, but I don't hate it on a closed cabinet. And the price is pretty good. If you need a bunch of cheap colored filament or black or white, I'd go for it. I definitely would go for it, but only on a closed cabinet printer. Now, I have also tried putting this printer inside of a large enclosure that I purchased for it. And I've got to tell you, that's not the answer. Open bed printers don't love being in an enclosure, especially for PLA. Who needs it, right? I've tried everything I can. I'm telling you, I am an expert on this filament at this point. Unless, once again, I just got 16 bad rolls. But, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it for an open bed printer. I would totally recommend it just fine for closed printers. Even with the door open, like you're supposed to for PLA, because it needs that type of cooling. As long as you don't have the auxiliary fan blowing directly on it and you can run a diverter, it seems to print pretty good. Elegoo's great, dude. UJOYBIO. This is Elegoo. It prints great. I've had no problems. Everything prints so beautifully with it. Oh, I noticed that they get it from different sources. Absolutely. I mean, look. Ugh. Here's one spool that I got it on. And in the other box, it showed up in this other spool. Like, heaven only knows where they get it from. Just any Chinese factory that'll make it, I'm sure. I don't like it. I like UJOYBIO, which is Elegoo, which is Deeply. All the same.
Me?
What time of day works for you? Question mark.
Abby, no, I can't have them. Bella, don't look.
How's school, Peanut?
And it's not very long. But for sweet, it's thicker than
Yeah.
well, it's not as wide as like, but it's thicker.
I think this Never cabinet's going upstairs.
It has layers. It's so let's see if I can still there. I mean, I'm already but Wesley. Okay, Dad. Yes, yes. We'll do it. I just gotta finish something in school real quick. Get it. Get it. I haven't been able to complete that. Retract. You still owe me $5. What? No. Okay. Okay, you do it until you come to us. But you owe me $5, so let's go do it today. Yeah. Today. Pass it on a simple side. You can't touch the ceiling like that. It's not even oh, I told you you can't do it like that. I knew that was gonna happen. You okay? Rub it. No, you can't rub.
just knocked one of the trees off. I told you this print wouldn't survive.
What is it? It's so cool.
This filament is junk. Here, look. There's a tree on the floor somewhere. I saw it fall off in the
It's
video.
right there.
Yep, there it is. There's no way I can do anything to make it. I don't even know where it went.
That's its fin.
Yeah, well, it's dead now.
Just
I told
let
you it would.
It's
I told you it
gonna
would.
be cool. Just
It's
let-
not going to be cool.
Yeah, it will.
There's nowhere to. This has to be part of his print.
It's fine.
And there's no telling where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Nope, I told you. I told you.
Probably like.
It's in the back somewhere. I told you this printed fail.
But there's not.
Yo, dude, I told you guys, this filament stinks on this printer. I told you it'd fail.
You should use the. You should print that on this.
Stop. I know, that's what I said. I can't print stuff like this on this printer because it always dies. Get me a trash can.
Literally stuck to
Let's print something this printer can handle. Like that Kirby. Yo, Games. What's up, buddy?
Jigglypuff's
Still
like
see ya.
Technically, like the Kirby of Pokemon.
Did you see that thing fall off? What, honey?
Jigglypuff's like Kirby of Pokemon.
Yeah. I told you guys. I just wanted to prove it. This filament stinks. At least on this printer it does. Oi, oi.
Ooh, that's a horse.
And look how bad the print was, right? It's because that cooling fan blows the back of it. You can't even see it from the front until the print's done. Garbage filament.
Daddy, while you're down here, can we do our magic show, please?
I don't want to watch it again tonight.
You don't have to.
Why don't you just wait for Mom so we can see it together?
Because she has to take Presley to robotics right after. she
But
gets off work.
after, no, not after she gets off work. She has to leave in the middle. She'll be back.
Exactly.
I know if I'd printed this in different filament, it would have done it. Wouldn't have done it. Let's print. I have an old file in here that I need to reprint from a while ago that really went well. Let's delete these ones real quick. I'm gonna get these off this unit. Doot. That can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. Delete.
Well, do you have a camera we could use then?
I don't.
Okay.
I wish I did. I thought Presley had one.
Why can't we show you now?
That's done. That's trash. I don't need those. I'll leave those. That's trash. That's trash. Delete. That's trash. These all actually printed pretty good. I'm going to leave those alone. Delete. Delete. I could print another Luffy, but I won't. Come on. That belly bolt looked great, but that was a different filament. Low poly Charizard. I mean, probably not. All these tests have to get burned out of here. Those didn't go good. That actually printed pretty good. Took too long though. Delete.
Abby, I'm gonna do some Ninja Turtles, like your challenge and the color.
These are all. That's the one I want to print. I'm gonna shut this stream down, guys. And I'm gonna try to do a new one. This stinking thing. That big Pikachu's not gonna print on here. That cup holder was pretty cool. I wonder if I could get another one of those to print.
Daddy, I'm gonna make Ninja Turtles, where the shell is the color of your mask.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I need to print first, though. I need to finish printing this dumb spool guide.
Hey, can you find a rainbow loom?
But I don't think it's gonna work. A what?
A rainbow loom,
Maybe.
like the thing that had all the pegs in it that you wrapped the rubber bands around that we made the turtle with. Do you think you can find that?
Not in PLA. It'd have to print on the bamboo as well.
Would it just break? Or
Might.
it doesn't need to be super long, like the long. It needs to be like 5 long, maybe 6.
I guess I can just move this camera over for now. Why kill the stream? I'll just let it film the bamboo today.
Yeah, I think it only needs to be like 6 long.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So it doesn't have to be like the whole thing. It'll just be like that big.
Oh yeah?
Exactly, why are you using mine?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if this printer can print it, you know what I mean?
Can you see if you can find a model and cut
Awesome. It seems like it's too bright for this camera though. Too sparkly.
Come on. Wait, Isaac. We can do the last part of the I know you were.
Right, you're getting ready to go to bed. It's only 7:30 in Germany. That's interesting. I can't believe Germany's only 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 hours different. I would have thought it'd be more. Interesting. Are you farting over here?
No.
Yeah, you are. Yep. I can smell it. What is it called? A rubber band loom?
Yeah. Well, rainbow.
You could probably just search rainbow
This
loom.
printer will not do it. Guaranteed, watch.
Maybe just try rubber band loom.
Wait a second, I got an idea. No, that didn't work.
Guess
Guess not.
My stick was out. Ready? My stick is out. Now get that in the floor and then I'll have you clean it off. You in there? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. To our magic show. This is my assistant. Come on out, assistant. Okay. So, we will...
It's true. It's the only non-bot. It's the only one where a real human shows up sometimes, and it's not just like a repeated old video or a loop video. It's real content, folks. It ain't great, but it's real content.
I don't talk president.
Nope, there's nothing.
You could do this one and make it one peg longer.
Jade, me and my assistant here.
I can't make it one peg longer.
Oh, you can't.
We'll be showing you.
Let's try to print it. This printer's being so bad, like, it can't do anything right.
We'll be showing you
I know, man. I can't spin that.
lots of amazing.
They have a sale if I buy another printer right now where it's 40% off a roll, but half the colors aren't even in stock, so that's not going to work. Everybody's out of stock after Christmas. I got to go set up a print for this other garbage printer. But you guys can watch Pikachu finish while I get that figured out.
There's this one.
Abby, there's chicken up in the oven.
Or there's this one.
That doesn't mean that this printer is printed.
Yeah, I know.
Let's do another. Daddy.
What?
Dad, what are you? We're gonna film our circus. But you don't have to watch. Now, what are you doing? He's like a fight. My goodness. Well, getting around in the quads, ladies and gentlemen. Our next stack will be a mini act. It'll be mini act this time. I'll be nice stack. You may think this hat is that tall, but as you see, I will pick up my one now. It's that tall. Please point, assistant, please point the camera at my head. Not forward. Good. I will now take my hat off and make magic with it. Rabbit. And I will pull a rabbit out of my hat. Rabbit. 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 I will make it disappear. Close your eyes. Open them. No rabbit. And there is no rabbit in my hat. Alright. For our next act, I will make my assistant into a stuffed cheetah. And you know, well, sort of like this. I think I did. It is off my petticoat.
Where does the filament load in on this one? Oh, in the back.
Is it harder to look Where are you listening? Can you check somebody? No, he doesn't know. Get out of here, other assistant! My petticoat is fixed. I'm gonna go on with this one. Now, for our next act, my assistant is going to sculpt. I spell to make him into a stuffed cheetah. By the way, is that rabbit I pulled out of my hat earlier? It's also a stuffed. Since I am a kid magician, I can't do that. Only speckies. Anyways, big cheetah. 3, 2, 1. And voila, pink cheetah. Now, I will pick up Ooh, this is satisfying. I'm just kidding. It's not as satisfying. Okay, let's see. What is he printing? Oh my gosh. What? Daddy? Can you print me a gun next? Window funny icy kids. Today I'm gonna fun.
It looks kind of liney at the end. Like it's like wider than the actual thing in some places. You know what I mean? Your Pikachu's almost done. It's done. Yeah.
That's not bad on maybe we should save up your film so I can film stuff better. Like maybe a little camera.
Oh, nice. I have a printer. It's a good printer.
It's not done.
That is.
Oh, that. Gallery gourmet.
I think if you can ever get the sports off, Jigglypuff will be the easiest thing to paint.
Yeah. No, Abby is a fish. A Flareon fuzzy skin. Fuzzy skin Flareon.
Flareon's tail could be fuzzy skin.
What?
Well, I guess you could do like a fuzzy skin Eevee or a fuzzy skin Panther.
printing a Vaporeon.
Nice.
Fuzzy skin?
Nope. Listen to that garbage.
Is it in blue filament? That blue filament?
Are you over here breaking stuff, or is that thing breaking itself? Oh, it's you. Jeez.
Daddy, are you gonna print it in
It
blue
looks fine.
filament?
Oh, is that why yours? I listened to that garbage.
Yes, it's you.
Daddy, are you gonna print it in blue filament?
I'm not. Okay, let's see if it does what they said the bamboo does. Nope, it didn't, and that's okay.
What is it?
Oh, these guys talk about it having easy release, but I mean that's a pretty easy release. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
Where's my clippies? Give me my clippies. This little piece always sticks from the Pikachus. Nope, the blue ones.
Dad, I found the Vaporeon filament.
Where are my Germans at? What's up, Gamey? What? Well, I don't have to print it in blue.
You should.
You think so?
Yeah, you never use
It's
this.
not the right one.
It's not the right blue.
It won't
I was
look
gonna
any
print
better.
it in gray.
If you
No,
want to paint it, you
that's
should
ugly.
probably just print it in white.
I am gonna paint it. I'm printing in whatever I
I
have.
think you should print it in
What is this roll up here?
white.
But what is it? Is it Creality? Oh yeah, that's what I need to print it in. I need to get rid of that. I want to save the blue.
I've never done with this.
But I want to save the blue for something blue.
I want you to print me a gun.
I know.
I've been waiting.
This just has to get scraped off. You want to scrape that off?
I've
Just
been
be
waiting
careful.
how?
Just use the pliers.
I've been waiting so long.
Okay, guys, let me change out this filament here. What are we at? 381. So that's going to be 60. 122, 43, 60. We're at 6 hours. I need to kill this stream in about 3.5 hours. All right, let's try to change out the color on this thing real quick. Gonna go to
Daddy, The
yeah.
little zippy is got kicked off.
What? I know.
I'll have to tear it.
Unload.
No, you don't tear it.
It's gonna make a poop.
You soak it.
It doesn't have the thing.
It doesn't matter. You soak it.
It doesn't have
Starting
the
to get
thing.
some poops in my poop tray.
Matter.
Yes, it does.
No, you just open it.
You can't open this.
Hey, you really gotta get your little fingers in there. Come on, make that bamboo poop. It says it's unloading.
It is.
Yeah, it's heating the nozzle up.
I see some poop.
We need to clean up down here. It's a mess. Like a real mess. Here we go. Wiggle around, little printer. It's got to come back and flick its little poop chute.
Here.
Daddy, look, I found a warped camel.
No!
Where's the bowl?
A warped camel.
It's up there.
That's a camel with a warped mind. Pull back on current filament. I will. This printer's pretty smart. I'm falling in love pretty fast with it. All those months of just struggling with that Creality printer. It's very interesting. It's almost like it cuts off the old filament. There must be some sort of cutter in there or something. I don't know. Maybe if I don't do it like that. This can go in a baggie. We need to clean this whole countertop up. Oh, look at all this stuff vibrating off the shelf. I need to pack that and ship that. Okay, packing up this filament. Let's put the white in. Where'd that roll go? I just had it. Oh. I'm just burning through more of this Creality filament because the bamboo can handle it. Switching out to this garbage white.
Have you ordered some more UJOYBIO?
No, they're out of stock of all sorts of stuff. I need to. But they don't have blue and they don't have red.
Oh.
Nobody does.
Do you need
Everybody's
blue
out of
and red?
red. Huh?
Do you need blue and red?
Well, if I'm going to start multicolor printing, I do, huh?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so what's it say now? Load. It always leaves some poop on the nozzle. That's so very strange. Right? It just wants to drop stuff in the chamber. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong there. I don't think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, see, it's stuck there. That's so weird. It's just gonna fall back in, I'm sure of it. We might as well give the bed a good alcohol wipe real quick. While it's trying to make a fresh little clean out poop back there. Let's give it a wipe down. You should use those blue things. You're able to kind of nip onto it and bite little pieces off.
Yeah.
Here we go. Give that a nice wipe with some rubbing alcohol. Beauty. Okay. It still seems like it's pooping back there. I don't know. Still not printing white. Needs to purge a little harder. Come on, man, drop your poop. I know there's a way to turn up the purge. It's just laying a little poop ice cream in there. Come on. It's gonna hit the nozzle. Let's try this. Let's just tell it it's done. Maybe it'll wipe the nozzle. Oh, nope, it falls over. It's doing fine. And there's the white anyway. There it goes. Oh, that's what I needed all along. Drop that poop. There we go. All right, he's ready. Let's start the print, y'all. Yeah, the Pikachu finished. She's cleaning them up right now. There he is. Oh, hang on. There he is. Now I have 3 or 4 of these. Just trying to burn through that yellow.
Oh, like mine?
All right, I'm going to start this big Vaporeon now. We'll leave the chat going for 3 more hours.
That's cool.
And then I have to kill it and start a new stream so YouTube doesn't penalize me. Girls, I need this thing back down because the printers just keep trying to shake it off. Okay?
Where should I put it?
I don't know. I need to ship this. So this needs to go into my office. You can go set it on my desk carefully without dropping it.
This whole piece.
It is pokey. It means that I don't get whatever it is that, it just, they consider it too long of a stream.
And you don't get monetized points for that.
True that. Okay, I'm gonna kind of get up into here. Let's see if I can get a nice shot of this. It's gonna be kind of a boring print to start off, you guys. It just is. Because there is not gonna be a lot on the print bed, you know? What, Isaac? Golly, dude. It's hard for them to store endless data as well.
Yeah, and they think it's not fair that you grew your channel and got monetized.
It's like spamming. Yeah.
That one video. Isaac. Why do you make these things? Isaac, wait. You have to finish your music. You have to finish your music. Yeah, this is literally one of the rides on it. Get off of this. I didn't get this ring. Holy camera. Use a cocktail. French cocktail. Oh, I know this. Okay, we have to restart the snake room. Two whole punches. Because I didn't stop punching. And then you have to hold punch it for entry. And I did escape room, but I broke it. Alright. Great. Here's your ticket. Oh! I want to do it for you too. You haven't gone off the ride. I think I would. Get off. Or I'll throw your ticket in the jar. Get $1 million. Abby, can I do it for you? Jump shooter. Can I do it for you too? Since this was a big ticket. Okay, Abby. What's the ride? I like to do swing. No, I can punch it.
Why is that hat on the floor?
Where should we put it? It's been in my closet. Yay! They can have it on their shelf. They don't have fire inside. Abby, I call swing. You want swing? So we're also using it for our talent show right now. See, I only had you control around it.
All right. It's just about finished uploading it to the printer. It's actively pulling it down from the cloud. Hey, thanks. You know, Ronald, I was never really into Pikachu until my little children decided that it was cool. I used to collect sports stuff, but I don't really watch sports anymore, so it just seemed like a waste to try to get into sports again, even though I tried. And Pokemon's been a lot of fun. And Pikachu never tears his ACL. So, that's fun. But, I just kind of got into it with the kids, and now it's fun. And I find a lot of families and kids that are into it as well, and so it's fun to make stuff that you can, you know, share with other collectors, and it's fun for their collections. So it's just kind of the thing that we've started printing. I'm trying to, hey, how about you don't break the door off my printer slipping around?
I'm not trying to. That's the point.
I know, be careful. You can just throw that headless Mega Man away, and you're just pushing trash into the corner. Okay.
Are you going to sell this?
He needs sanded.
Are you going to sell it?
Probably not. He's a mess.
I like it.
Yeah, you do.
If I paint it, can I have it?
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Still here. Now I think you're a bot. This bot keeps saying still here every 10 minutes. I don't think he's in Germany at all. Maybe a German bot. The Uber bot 5000. Here we go. I'm going to try to throw some extra light on this for you because I'm not printing with that gold anymore. There we go. That ought to light the cabinet up a little better for you. I understand, man. That's how I am. That's the only reason I have a TV in my bedroom at night is just so there's some noise. Just kind of winds you down in the evening. Sort of. No, it's something I wanted to try, yeah.
I keep on forgetting this is mine.
I wish we could move this whole printer table over, but it'd take all of us right now.
You know what?
And I don't want to knock the plug for the battery back out of the wall.
Now that you've seen what paint can do, I guarantee this is definitely not quality.
I bet you, yeah, with paint markers? Yeah, but it's a good base coat.
That's true.
You could probably finish painting it now.
I could.
There
but
you
she's
go.
mine, so I don't really care. Yeah, I'm gonna paint now. You can tell her hold it. No, I don't want it. Just 'cause
I had thought about early on in the prints, you guys, giving you just a little benchy and a squirtle. I had thought about giving you this angle for a little while, but you really can never see what's printing. I have no lighting upgrade. I have this camera light taped to the top of the glass right now. But I'm trying to find the right riser file, and then I'll put that on here to hold the AMS, and then I'll put a nice LED ring in it. But for now, I'm just doing this, man, while I'm waiting for the AMS to show up. I am really into amateur, throw it away. I've been into amateur broadcasting for a long time, like over 30 years. So I'm always rigging up some sort of a contraption just to get lighting and things correct, you know. I usually have wires taped all over the ceiling, and it's just crazy. I've got another room that looks like that too. We'll probably move to a new house within the next year, and then I'll really set up a full-blown studio like I've wanted to for a long time again.
Is that supposed to be there?
I don't know. I think it's burning through. It's junk filament, dude. But maybe it's supposed to be there. I don't know. It looks like it's just trying to iron the top. Yeah, I've been doing broadcast. Actually, it's probably been more like 36 or 37 years. I started playing with broadcasting when I was like 8. I started recording and playing with audio when I was about 4 or 5. So I've built a lot of professional audio systems and video systems and done a lot of video editing and filming. And this is just a channel I do for fun because it's nice to interact with other people that 3D print or they're learning to 3D print. So I get to share what I've learned, and I learn things from other people here, and it's just a fun place. I try to keep it safe for kids. I ban anybody that's, you know, doing gross things in here. I don't like it. I don't want it around the people I hang around with. So, ooh, is that just metal on the bottom? That'll scratch up the floor. We gotta find a way to pad that, huh? Maybe those little furniture pads?
Maybe.
Might have to lay it on its back.
I don't know where they are. Well, if I lay it on his back, they will, like this.
It's still auto bed leveling here. What? No, it won't, because they clip. Well, some of them clip. Some of the clips are broken. Let me see if I have some little foamies for you.
Abby.
Here, Peanut. A construction worker. I was a construction worker. I was a general contractor for a long time. I used to own a construction company, but I have a back injury, so I'll never do that again.
Wow, you're tall, Daddy.
I know. I am actually considered physically disabled. I mean, I've got the handicap placard to prove it in the car. Here we go. We're starting to print now. It's pooping out that filament.
Okay, Preston.
Yep, here we go.
Preston, this is it.
I'll just peel that off. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to mess you up. I'm sorry, Mr. Printer. I'm sorry, Mr. Printer. I didn't mean to do you like that, bud.
This is it.
Here we go. Here, let's lay it down, huh?
No, I got it. It's harder to look at.
3, 2, 1. Presley, I'm technically.
Yeah, I was like in bed for like 4 years and in a wheelchair for probably
No, you're not.
3 or 4. I'm just kind of trying to regularly walk more often now. Like, I mean, I do and I have, but it's been real hell. So I'm just trying to get stronger and stronger, but it hurts. It hurts a lot. So hobbies like this are at least a way I can build stuff and play with new tools. It's probably been like 6 or 7 years dealing with it. Ooh, careful.
You're okay?
Yes. That's fine. Flipper glass slider. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the flipper with the glass slider. Version 6, see, I've been looking at one called version 4, and I can't figure out which one I should print because there's all these different upgrades, and then some of them have really stupid features, and I'm just not interested in it. So I'm like, I don't really know which one to start with, honestly.
Hey, Dad.
What?
Can you assemble this to make it easier to store?
What? No, he has to be partially painted to assemble him.
Oh. Well, that sounds like a mom's job.
Well, I'll assemble him. I need to start painting him too. I mean, it's just what it is.
Oh, you're gonna paint him?
I don't know who's gonna paint him. I'll probably paint him and let your mom do his face. Okay, let's see. Well, that's a little too high. This is what I was saying for the beginning part of the print. I was thinking about doing this for you guys. Trying to kind of get you down in there. But that'll very quickly become a view that you won't be able to really see anything. But I guess we could start there for now, just for a little while. Yeah, it will for a little bit, but you cannot see what's going on. I'll do it for a little bit, though, until the printer drops the bed down just a little while. Hey, guys, I got to get off my feet. I'm hurting pretty bad, but I'll get back with you in a little while. Here's the case for that phone.
Will this break the sling?
Mine.
Isaac, get out. You're pinching my legs. No. Ow. Anyways, Presley,
What?
does it think that this has another hour to print? It's almost done.
Hold on.
Oh, it's a really cool thing. Well, there's chocolate and there's chocolate.
Did anybody ever vacuum the couch?
Yeah,
Did you? Where's that vacuum? Look at how empty full this is. All I did was vacuum this much carpet. That's how come you guys have all these allergies and sinus problems.
Peekaboo.
Abby, I don't think you're, or Presley, I don't think you're going to robotics. How? If we're all supposed to drive over to Cracker Barrel together. Your mom's birthday.
I need to make her present.
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's her birthday. But you should make her a present.
But we're going to Cracker Barrel today.
Yeah, seems like it.
We give her until 5:30.
Huh?
No, we
Guys, somebody pick up this broken crayon. I want to sit down. I'm trying to finish vacuuming so I can rest.
I can't sit up.
Pick up this big stuff, Abby.
Because it's literally once a week. It's not like I can go any other time.
Pick up all the strings.
And this looks like a boy's face.
Yeah, if I like to go to art, I would be able to go for a lot at least until 5.
Hey guys, listen to me. Sore throats, the allergies, the itching, the not being able to breathe at night, getting sick, all of that is from a weakened immune system. And that comes from being exposed to just constant dust. It ruins your lungs, it ruins fresh air coming in and out. Isaac, come here. Get this piece of plastic. Get this piece of plastic. Get this piece of plastic. Stick those balls up into the way. Girls, I'm sucking up like 50 of these rubber bands. So I get this plastic.
So what's going to happen? Because
That one piece.
I don't think I was going to skip art.
You're not skipping line.
Oh, Daddy, that's where the arrows are.
Oh.
But like, how's Presley also going to go to robotics if I'm
Okay.
in art?
Mom's supposed to take her. I don't think you're going today, Pete. I think you'd be going like tomorrow.
Like if mom's gonna do their life, they're gonna drop off at
Well, right.
yeah, but they're not at the same place. Pick up but that doesn't make sense because you're driving 2 cars.
The tape for this light, because usually I'm filming down through the bottom. In fact, before I walk away, it's low enough now. I think I can print through the. Oh,
It's weird, like seeing this and then saying 30 more minutes.
doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
It's trying to print those little hooks nice and slow, though.
Yeah, it's nice. But it's like a lot of people do that where they're like looking at something for like hours. But like it's trying to precision.
Yeah, it's doing the precision, right?
It doesn't really make sense for her to go to art to robotics today because you'd have to either drive 2 cars. You've had to drive 2 different cars there, and that's just not really like doesn't really make that much sense. But it does make sense. And what? It does make sense. And what is probably art. What is that? What is that? I don't know.
We're all in the basement.
Yeah.
We're going up to Cracker Barrel.
If Presley wasn't going to robotics, then we could bring me to art. We could go, and after art, we could go home, and then we could all go to Cracker Barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Or somewhere in the morning.
I would just let it be. Yeah. It's going to take as long as it says. That's right.
Yeah, I know, but I like
Why don't you clean this up?
Mommy, take the best of the robotics.
It needs to go in a plastic bag with a desiccant. Even just this one.
Cracker Barrel.
that one.
Sure.
That one has all the silicone.
That's fine.
And then drive into Cracker Barrel. And then you take me to art. And then
We know it's simpler. But if I wanted to look at a lot, it could come flexible.
Daddy says he's got me to art.
Okay, I get it. Can you please stop talking about how it would be simpler if I did for you? I don't know how to like take all the air out. I mean, I do. I don't know.
How exactly is plastic bag with robotics?
can also do this in the air. No, I need to know how to do mermaid.
This one's actually
Daddy, did you hear me?
Okay, I got one.
It says write a sentence, a complex
Okay, come on.
Wesley. Wesley. Can they be fictional?
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody can dump out that deep water. I already know that.
Harry King.
why the tape? Because why the tape? Why the tape? So it sticks, so it sticks, so it sticks.
It's literally done. It's literally done. If you to stop the print right now, it would be done. Better just try the box again. It's not. Abby, hurry! Abby, why? Abby, get it. No, I said. I'm gonna get.
Excuse me, what did I just say? Don't go squeezing through little spots where there's an entire floor to walk on.
Abby, get ready. I got it.
Okay. Let's try it out. Let's try the other thing out, guys. Just because it's going to be a while before this print really looks like anything. Oh boy. Good night, sir.
Isaac, leave him alone. Right, run! Jump! Ready? Yay! You might have a brand new bag! And that's what will happen if you're not. Abby, where's my other boys? You're where? Tell me. Zod, come here.
Chocolate? This will probably be streaming when you wake up. See you, buddy. Oh my gosh, I told you earlier, Adam. I've literally answered this question twice for you, guy. Because there's a light tape there so people can see what we're printing. Because I'm waiting for the AMS to show up so I can print the AMS riser and add lights to it. But right now I don't have any really great way to put a light on here, so that's the easiest way. Especially since I'm just going to change it in a few days. Goofball. Ooh, that's weird. I think I'm gonna shut that door a little. Little too much cooling on that top layer. Probably did a little too much infill as well, honestly. Printer is now having the same problems with the filament, period. I can hear nozzle drag, period. I'm even running the heat auxiliary fan diverter to keep air from blowing straight on the model, and it's just freaking out, period. I hate this filament, period. It's dragging constantly. I'm going to have to turn up the print temperature on this printer. I can't believe it. I don't know why you constantly think people can adjust things like infill speed or things like that while you're printing, period. There isn't a single printer on the market that lets you interfere, period. All of that is in the G code. I'm running Creality filament on this, and guess what it started doing? dragging the nozzle through the infill.
How dare it?
It's such crap filament.
Just doesn't maintain temperature.
No, it's just meant for like super low speed printers or something. Who knows? But it's garbage. That's why I'm trying to burn through it. I'm just like printing whatever I want to print. All the Pokemon models I don't really care about.
Yeah.
I printed my little Pikachu army down there.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Still want a screen tail.
You can see how this printed this. The supports will not come off. They'll have to get grinded off.
Yeah.
And of course that's behind it.
Sad.
So I mean that can get filled and sanded, but like just
I could do that.
this filament sucks.
I feel like it didn't need those supports.
I'm not sure if it did. I don't know if any of this model needed supports, honestly.
Right.
I didn't mean to turn supports on for it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I turned it off. What is this thing doing? Nice, Frosty. Kat, are you there? I gotta run out and take my kid to art class. A1 Mini sounds great, dude.
the softer plate for